this is what it looks like from my point of view when I'm streaming. Where's the chat box? Okay, see, this says excellent connection. This... Ah, shoot, where's my... There it is. Why is it being weird? Oh, here we go. Hey! There it goes. Yeah. Yes. Questions. Can you hear me? Can you hear Jeff? Can you hear the game? Why is it doing this? Laura, yes. Game, yes. Jeff, speak again.
Jeff.
Try to come closer. Yes. Jeff is quiet.
I don't need to be heard, but just maybe essentially the heat system.
And the audio isn't duplicating, right? Can you attach another headset mic? I can give mine. Oh, maybe. That might work. Can I? Attach another headset mic. Just to give you a tour. Usually the game's on this screen. This is what y'all see. This is my audio mixing. This is chat. I also have YouTube chat up here because I don't know if it'll actually multi-stream the chat or not.
Yeah, that's basically what I use.
Oh, you can connect this to your phone.
But would you hear me?
Well, I'm in the same room as you. Well, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute the webcam.
Would that happen? PC would you sometimes
No. What you should do is plug that into your phone, see if it works. And oh, sorry. Unmute yourself on Discord maybe?
Yes.
We're having fun troubleshooting. Let's see. Try again.
Hello?
I can hear you over Discord now.
Alright. That would only translate to the stream though if you had like all of your desktop audio recording?
It does.
Okay. Is Bird back in stream?
Yeah, because the next question is, are we duplicating text? Because I think we are. I think we're duplicating.
Then, Lara, you will need to mute yourself in Discord.
Well, I'm muted.
Oh, then why is it?
Because you're coming over my mic and...
I'm hearing you because I'm listening to your stream.
You're hearing me because we're in the same room.
Yes.
Yeah, so try scooting back.
Okay.
I hear Jeff echoing.
How about now?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I hear Jeff, but Laura is echoing. Oh. I had Jeff move a little bit further away to see if that would help.
Excuse me.
That sounds better.
I will happily sacrifice my ability to speak for the good of the stream.
I mean, honestly, it's probably just gonna be us three.
Yeah.
So if it sounds good to Bird, it should be fine. I would lower Jeff's audio slightly, but otherwise it's good now. Let me do that in Discord. Alright, try talking again.
Hello. Paging Mr. Herman.
Our cat? Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
I'm gonna press play on the game, see how it goes. Keep us updated on any audio issues.
And yeah, you want to play the regular one.
Some mild echoing still here and there, but it's better, I think. I think it's because we're in the same room. But Jeff is now sitting at your table. John Bell. Jonathan Boakes. It's all Johns, all the time. Never mind, there's a Sue. Wait, this is looking familiar. Was this ever on Steam?
Possibly.
Does it have a weird spiral staircase in the house?
Probably.
I arrived at Blackwood Manor one cold Saturday morning amidst a thick veil of fog. The weather didn't look good, and there was an unnatural calm surrounding the area, yet I soon became entangled with the place.
keep you updated, but I might have played this. I might have played a little bit of this sometime while slightly disassociating at someone's house. So I would still count myself as unspoiled. Is there a fountain?
Oh yeah.
Yep. I've played like the first few minutes of this. Okay, cool. I was thinking about this the other day, so this is good news. Saturday, October 12th. It's almost my birthday. When is your birthday?
December.
The cloudy sky above me seemed rather unsettling and almost made me lose my balance. I felt a curious urge to run for shelter, and my new home in the distance seemed very inviting. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, here's where we find out if you like the controls or not. Because there is an alternate control scheme too.
Even if I wanted to leave, I could not do so on foot. Why not? Sounds like coward to me. Okay, my freaking car. It was the boot of my car, which, considering my non-existent technical expertise, I hoped I would never need to open. Oh, so storage is in front. Yes? Oh. It was the car's starter. Never give a clown a horn. Where's my inventory? I had only just arrived, and the idea of going driving again wasn't very tempting. Coward. Oh wait, let's see what I have. I have a blank journal. Mac.
Did we just get another visitor?
What up?
Who's that?
Discord.
Oh, hi. You're on stream. Sarah.
Willkommen.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Running a little late. What are y'all up to?
We're streaming the scary game.
Hanging out and doing spooky stuff.
It's a mystery point and click game.
Yes.
Classic.
Is
From
Lars
afar off.
streaming through Twitch?
Yes.
Yes.
Should I go to Twitch instead?
You can if you'd like. Right now, anything you say is appearing on stream.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be on here then.
You can.
This was the only way we could figure to get my voice.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, if you want to be here, you certainly can. That is your choice.
Yeah. A hefty lock was preventing my entry to the garage. There was no way I could open it with my bare hands. I know I'm supposed to go in the house, but I'm not going to. Hi! Now I am voiceless. The door to the greenhouse was stuck, probably due to some serious rusting of its hinges. I almost succeeded, but in spite of my efforts, the door wouldn't budge. I mean, it looks like it's made out of glass to me, Buster. Okay, is the finger flipping me off? No, okay. Oh my god, everything's just... No. Wait, that's the greenhouse again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna comment, but are you okay with the controls the way they are?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Ooh. The tree had a little hole in its base which allowed some water to pass through. There's a small pool of water below the arching tree. Arching. A gray and naked tree was standing on a small knoll, crowning an otherwise bare area with its thin branches slowly swaying in the gentle wind. All of a sudden, I began to feel very alone. Is it because the tree's naked? This guy so far is reminding me of our dear friend Jonathan Harker. I feel like it was... Oh my god, this tree. Leave me alone. Okay, that's the... Wait a minute. There we go. Wait, there's also a dirt path. Ooh. The massive durable doors leading to the interior of the chapel were locked. I swear, the finger looks like it's flipping me off every time I see it.
Gotta show that hand who's boss.
The door to the house was locked, fortunately.
All right.
With very little effort, the key unlocked the front door. Wow, I can't believe this game just showed up out of nowhere again. I will say it has been years since I played the opening. A majestic grandfather clock was gently ticking nearby. It was almost sleep-inducing, but I was glad it was working. It was a rather torn umbrella. There was a huge vase of oriental craftsmanship standing by the windows. I thought about calling Jerry, but I couldn't remember his number in London. Did I miss the phone?
Odd. But there are some things about this game that are non-linear. So you might experience event different order though. By the way, I might have fixed the echo. I tried turning down the sensitivity.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Michael, it's me.
Hey, Jerry. It's good to hear your voice.
Tell me your number in London.
There is working.
My thoughts exactly. I was afraid it'd fall apart as soon as I laid my fingers on it.
So how did you find everything? Do you like the place?
It's hard to tell yet. I'm very impressed, that's for sure.
You sound odd. Is everything okay?
Yes, it's perfectly fine. It's just that I'm in awe. I mean, pleasantly surprised. This house is like a dream come true.
So you do like it? You got me worried there for 1 second.
I'm telling you, I'm going to turn this place into a factory of horror stories.
Good. You ought to finish that book. I'm rooting for you, mate. You sure everything is in order?
Well, I just got here. Let me have a look around, and I'll get back to you if I find anything strange.
Excellent. I'll talk to you later.
So do we not have Jerry's phone number?
No, which is funny because I was all like, I'll get back to you.
We'll need to find it somehow. However, regular calls with Jerry are a good way to check your progress or possibly get a hint out of it.
Thanks.
When you do get that number, be sure to call the crap out of it.
You
Like
can
5 minutes.
cuss.
Okay.
I certainly would have minded trying those expensive wines, except that nobody would have been around to pace me. Cool, I'm playing an alcoholic.
We are gonna get absolutely sloshed.
A couple of beautiful vases made of shiny glass that were standing on the table. Okay, cool. Where's my boyfriend, Jerry? I guess that's what happens when you don't water the plants for a long time. Was there okay, so nobody was taking care of this house. Got it. Except somebody dusted, I swear. Ooh. Tablecloths, napkin. Well, that certainly isn't my thing. What does that mean? What's my name? Do you know my guy's name?
I can't remember.
It was just some useless junk. To you. A generic standard lamp, still, it was elegant and tasteful. Grimace from McDonald's?
Nothing can kill the grimace.
Okay, I found myself in a study. Oh, heck yeah.
This is the game now.
Alright, I did it. I won! The huge collections of books were impressive. I could have gladly spent days going through them. You hear billions of tiny screams? My god. Several trophies for remarkable accomplishments adorn the room. Most of the clocks in the house weren't working. A diploma granting the title of construction engineer to James T. Blackwood. What a freaking rich person name. Oh my god, Newton balls. Yes. I want some of these for my desk.
Desk toys for businessmen from the 1980s.
2 years in East Africa. A journey to the sources of the Nile with numerous illustrations. Wait, something's coming back to me. The dude who owned this house went to Africa and got a whole bunch of creepy masks and they were possessed? February 6th. The construction of the railway bridge is almost complete and went quite smoothly. It took longer than I expected, yet I wish it would have lasted longer. I will be very sad to leave South Africa. I've become so attached to it, its culture, its art, over the past few months, that I can't help feeling as if it were already a part of me. I will surely return some day. Soon, hopefully. Although I'm afraid there is a great deal of work to be taken care of back in Old Britain. Fortunately, I made good friends here who were ecstatic about my new appreciation of their country. They have offered me some wonderful objects as a token of gratitude. Okay, white man, yeah. Which I have already crated and got ready to ship, along with many trinkets I bought myself. It looks like I'm about to start a very substantial collection. It's a good thing Catherine agreed to move into our new home, although I fear several renovations will have to be made, even more if I'm intending to start a serious new hobby. It seems I'll have to get back to work. John Patterson has just told me some natives are causing trouble, a very unfortunate thing, although I'm secretly rejoicing. Oh my God. February 12th, 6 days later. The natives won't leave. It's not like they're causing trouble so much as they're unsettling our workers. The only complaint so far has been distraction. They just stand still between the trees staring at us without blinking an eye. I've watched them for a few minutes and they truly seem like some tenebrous statues. At first it was just annoying, but lately it has become downright creepy. They seem to be stalking us. So it's not like they're hindering the construction, but there is a general uneasy feeling as if they were about to jump at us at any moment. I think I will hire some protection as a measure of precaution. Oh my God. This is going to be the next few minutes. February 15th. Fascinating. I've been looking into these natives. They live in a nearby village and are a very small group, yet they seem to manage quite well. I had thought of them as quite an uncivilized tribe, but their movements are calculated, and one can perceive a sense of careful organization in their tasks. Oddly enough, they seem to be very brutish, and their aspect looks awful, although I couldn't take a good look at their facial features, as I followed one of them completely on my own, and it could have been dangerous getting any closer. Also, the village is poor and very rough, but some of the shacks leapt out as inviting or special. It made me very curious. I will try to come closer tomorrow. February 16th. My second expedition to the village of the natives has been foiled by an unexpected problem at the bridge. I'm afraid it was due to a slight miscalculation on my part, an indication that I should be focusing more on the task at hand and put my sudden love for all African things aside for a moment. It was my fault, and I accept it. February 20th. They are at it again, lurking beyond the forest. It's amazing how they have changed our perception of the surroundings. At first, we were delighted by the quiet nature of the place. Now, we fear what horrors might be concealed in that dark and foreboding cloak of trees. The tops loom above us, overshadowing the bridge, and strange noises haunt our meals. Even the river, telling ungodly secrets. We could be, of course, a bit more sensitive towards distractions, but I can't help feeling the area has in fact become more sinister. And yet, I'm still looking forward to satisfying my curiosity about the tribe. February 24th. This is a lot of expedition to find randomly.
Sorry, if you get tired out at some points, I can start reading stuff, but I do think that this is the longest stretch of text in the.
It's cool. Let me just water. February 24th. At last, I found something more about the neighboring tribe. Yeah, if he starts, doing missionary stuff, I'm gonna, I guess, put this journal in a blender, because I feel like he's already gotten caught. This is an incredible finding, and I just can't withhold my excitement. Some elders at the local town happened to know about them, but only through stories they heard. The most surprising thing about that is that the tribe was assumed to be extinct long ago, but according to my vague descriptions, the elders think that we could be dealing with a legend here. Everything they have ever learned of them was during their childhood, when the tribe was stalking the town, much in the same way they have been stalking us. People used to call them the Thon? The Thom. As such was the sound of screams heard echoing late in the night. They'd come out into the streets and see an evil glitter atop a hill in the distance. Some would say it was a fire, others the cursed spirit of an ancient god. That's a big leap. Whatever it was, they say the bright light amid those fantastic screams was bone-chilling. The macabre scene would suddenly stop just as it had begun out of nowhere, never to be seen again in days to come. Intervals between those horrible nights became longer and longer until they soon faded into oblivion. The tribe apparently had retreated back into obscurity, until now. They were later known as the Dalmar, a rather more scientific name, although none of the people I spoke with could possibly remember its origin. I find it extremely surprising that nobody has ever heard about the tribe, with the exception of a few townspeople. They must be incredibly rare, and judging by the stories passed on from generations in the town, very old. February 27th. I will confess that I've become nearly obsessed with this strange tribe. I see them as the most prized goal of my appreciation towards all South African things, a dangerous yet irresistible reward. I feel as if they were my discovery. Jesus Christ. I simply have to study them before leaving. I fear I won't have the chance to ever again. It has become an important goal of mine, even more important than finishing the bridge. March 4th. Oh, this is a jump. Finally, I've managed to see them. My God, what a disturbing spectacle. When we arrived, they were moving around the village very slowly, without speaking or communicating with each other, each minding his or her own business, completely alien to the rest of the world. They were filthy looking, coarse, and downright disgusting. Bro accidentally was looking in a mirror. I couldn't see any weapons, but they could have been stored somewhere. It was all very strange behavior in a tribe. They must be quite unique. Then, as if they had suddenly all become possessed by some wild spirit, they began shaking spasmodically and screaming like mad. Some of them dropped to their knees and lifted their heads to the sky, eyes blank, and moaning in an indescribable way. So one time I went to a church I was unfamiliar with, and it was the kind of church where they would start speaking in tongues and walking around creepy. And I think this is kind of the same thing. I mean,
Was it a snake church?
no, they didn't have any snakes, but when I asked the mom that I was with what was going on, and like obviously quite upset and scared, she turned to me and said, "Don't worry, someday this will happen to you."
Jeez. Ooh.
Churches in the South. And just to be clear, it was a very white people church. It was nonsense. I was very glad to go back to my horrible Southern Baptist church where all we did was stand up, sit down, and sing. Let's see. Two of them walked away, still in that monotonous and slow manner, and in great contrast to the rest of the scene. I mean, honestly, he could probably go, "Oh, cool, they already have Christ, bye." Into a shack. The next minute, they brought out into the open an odd-looking mask. Its shapes, colors, and overall looks, while unsettling, were mesmerizing. Mesmer? Elden Ring reference. And I felt instantly hypnotized by it. It rendered my modest collection of African curiosities into dull and uninteresting items. The mask was very ominous, and the whole tribe seemed to greatly revere it. Soon, they began to gather around it and move in circles, fluttering and chanting a guttural psalm. Judging by their motions and aspect of the whole ritual, it must have been some kind of war ritual. Okay.
You hanging in there?
Yep, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm almost sure we are halfway there.
Half?
I don't know. Just kidding.
Well, we have to
I-
find out how he steals the mask. That's obviously
Mm,
important to these people.
mm.
I'm not sure how to explain what happened next, as I feel my pulse is already throbbing. Words fail me to recount the most disturbing thing I've ever witnessed. One of the male villagers walked into the middle near the mask by his own will. It was an almost automatic act. All of a sudden, the remaining members became silent. I can't tell for how long it lasted, but I was afraid to breathe. I think Dalby and the others were also scared. They wouldn't even blink. I remember being soaked wet and expected. Alright. The silence was so unnatural. Then a few members separated from the people circling the mask and jumped on the single villager, beating him to death. I bet he was. Um, to be completely faithful to the event, the small crowd tore him apart. They grabbed his legs in twos and threes and twisted them in a manner I dare not describe. His face was disfigured with their bare fingernails and teeth, and the torso soon disappeared under the frenzied tangle of hands. In a matter of a few minutes, the villager was turned into a red sack of bones. Not one of the attackers had the compassion to snap his neck during the sickening process. All was very methodical, as if it was just another mundane task. The most terrifying aspect, though, was that the victim didn't even cringe. Oh, that's 'cause cringe is dead. The silence was so deep, I could hear his flesh ripping. How'd you write in italics? I would expect any living creature to scream its guts out in such a condition. I can't tell whether he was drugged or half asleep, but I did recognize him dancing like everybody else before walking into the middle of the circle. It was the most outrageous and sadistic sacrifice I'd ever heard of. I don't think I will ever forget what I saw. My intentions of you know what, that whole giggle fest had the same feel as those news bloopers where like they're laughing and something silly's happening and the scroll at the bottom is just this person died, this person was murdered horribly, this person died. My intentions of approaching further, even if they didn't have any weapons at hand, vanished, because those hands are registered weapons. Those creatures, I dare not call them human beings, could have killed my whole company in the blink of an eye with their rage. They seemed to be completely out of themselves and willing to destroy anything intruding into their path. Ah, finally. While the images of the sacrifice still haunt my thought, I still can't seem to forget that mask. It was so deceptively simple, and yet perfect in its design. I haven't seen anything like it. Am I gonna have to find more diary pages? I surely would love to take a better look. I feel the Dalmar, dangerous as they are, could be the most important ethnical finding in decades. What I've seen today is crying for some further investigation. I just can't leave them like that. I would never forgive myself. And the mask. That mask.
Ooh. Yay! Congratulations! Scratches 2006.
I was ecstatic after reading the journal. The material was incredible. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, there's a photograph, but I do not care.
Ooh. Game takes things seriously. Every little drawer.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, if you want to examine something closely, in your inventory, click on the magnet. Click on.
Oh, okay, that'll be good. Just take everything. I mean, that's what you're gonna do anyway. It was my journal. Oh. This house is amazing, far beyond my wildest dreams. Jerry's efforts have truly exceeded my expectations. I'd better get acquainted right away. Jerry says the electrician should be on his way to solve the lights problem. I feel relieved. I'm speechless. I've just read an incredible story about a mysterious African tribe. The personal memories of this James Blackwood person. Even if it isn't true, it's simply terrific material. Judging by the stuff I've been seeing around, this Blackwood was really into African culture. I mean, like, the same way that a weeb's into Japanese culture.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and your journal kind of takes note on what's going on. So that could almost...
Oops.
Whoopsie. Be thought of as like a quest.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It was the key Jerry gave me to Blackwood Manor. The suitcase was holding some of my stuff, and was awfully heavy. My loyal typewriter was inside that case. The envelope was empty. Guess I'll need to mail something later. Is that his glasses? This dude's super dead. He left all his paper clips. Okay.
They are our clips.
That's true, they are.
I bet I can eat more than you.
You'd be mistaken, bud. This place was full of exquisite, albeit aged, candelabras. Remnants of a previous fire. The stone in the fireplace was cold to the touch. I sure hope it was. A calendar? No, smoking can kill you, especially when the cigars are decades old. Okay. The little drawer wouldn't open. When does this take place? Would he know smoking kills you?
Oh. I think this might actually be taking place in the 70s.
The fireplace had a generous amount of wood in it, and I was relieved to know that I could warm the place up in case it got cold. I'm certainly not good at chopping trees. An impressive fireplace, and surprisingly clean, too, although it hasn't been used in a long time. Son of a freaking urn. It's God!
I know that guy.
I don't know who this is.
Hmm.
What's she doing? Is she peeling potatoes? Heck yeah. You know what? I hope that was delicious. It looks as if an untidy person enjoyed reading in the living room. Oh no.
Another journal!
April 20th. I hate that he hasn't put years on this. During a fit of rage, I burnt my previous diary. Not that I regret it, as if my disjointed notes were worth anything. Their only purpose was to keep me sane. I feel that this is my escape route, my only means of finding some inner peace. This font is awful. Whenever I put my pen to this paper, I feel that I can reflect upon my situation. I just wish I had more options, that's all. But I'm rambling. I must think clearly. Focus. Focus. May 12th. I've become an eternal guardian, stuck between few choices, none of which are good. Do I fulfill a promise and violate everything I believe in, the very principles of my life, or am I condemned to spend the rest of my existence in this dead-ended estate? A ghost with no other purpose than just being here, watching? I truly have no escape. I can't find an appropriate solution to this problem, and I must pay the price. I'm a shadow of the man I used to be. Only these notes remain. I should just read it the way it looks like it is. Only these motes remain. My testament in these moments of meditation, my soul companions. June 26th. Today I spent the entire afternoon staring at the window, my mind a blank. Oddly enough, I really didn't care. It seems now as though it was something natural for me. Bent. A part of my personality. But I know the reason very well. I've lost my soul. Okay. I'm an empty shell, devoid of any feelings. I renounced them on that fateful day. Oh, sorry, tateful day. And the worst thing is I knew there were going to be consequences. No, Mo, that's not true. Consequences were far worse than I expected. How cool I be so blind. Punk. Yeah. January 20 somethingeth. I often wonder what would have happened if we had simply reversed it all. What would happen if right now I come out and told the world what really happened? No. I'd end up rotting in jail. Although, that might be a better destiny compared to this eternal suffering. November something 7th. I can't say for sure when it began. I just heard them one morning coming from Mac's room. The whispers. Are they real? Have I been alone for too long? They won't stop. I can't stand it any longer. February 9th. Ever since I locked it away, that everything seems to have calmed down a bit. Perhaps James was right after all. It's madness. I know. But at this point, I'd be inclined to believe anything. May. Over the years, I was convinced that everything James suffered was a misfortune, a whim of destiny. For the first time ever, I'm not so sure anymore. I never thought it could happen, but I believe I understand now. If this is so, then cursed be my soul. Per James. If I had acted in another way, then maybe things would have worked out differently. But it's too late now, and I have to suffer my Calvary. September 13th. The Moises are back, although this time they're different. Before, I'd only hear them inside my head, as if someone or something was whispering and, how to put this, interrupting my thoughts. But now I can really feel them spreading around the house. What are they? September 14? I've realized the noises are coming from down there. I don't want to think about it anymore. December. They are unbearable. They get worse at night. Oh, how I wish it would stop. What is going on down there? I don't dare go nearer. I don't want to know. Marchie. God, how many years have passed? I've lost all sense of time. I have to get out of this place.
Hey.
The diary disturbed me in a way I couldn't explain, yet I felt curious about what had been tormenting that poor fellow. I wondered how long that cup of coffee had been sitting there.
Congrats on reading the longest diary in the game and then beelining right for the second.
Yep. That's how I play game. Mr. Obama. Okay.
Now I'm wondering just how far you managed to get first playthrough.
Calling it a playthrough is very generous. I remembered the staircase, the mask, and the church outside, which I thought was a mausoleum. I remembered that Jerry said a nice room had been prepared for me upstairs.
Those are those cool Bosch paintings of hell. I'm sad that those are the only paintings.
I frantically started looking. When you said it was a painting of hell, I frantically started looking around for the butt with notes on it. Is this it? This is the butt song from hell.
Gotta find the big blue bird guy, eat people, and crapping them into a big pot.
I quickly realized this had to be my room. It became evident why. As my luggage was feeling heavier by the minute. I'll never know why he thought that was his room. Just in case I tried again, but there was no power. I started clicking it rapidly to be a jerk, but there was some stuff I missed. I mean, I guess I'll...
Gotta find a proper place to put all that luggage.
Why is it that I can't concentrate? Crumpling pages like this, and getting worse. The whisperings! They're killing me! They cannot be real, they cannot be real. Barred the doorway, but still can hear them in my dreams. How to get rid of it? It was only that simple, but tearing it apart would force one to admit its otherworldly mature. Oh, this is that guy. No! It just can't be possible. I can't allow these thoughts to cross my mind. But I can really hear them. So clearly. Have I really lost it? I just can't be that. I'm experiencing exactly what James did. It has to be influence. How else to explain that every time I walk past the gallery, the whispers grow louder? They're luring me inside. It wants me closer. I can hear them again. Yes, the tortured souls of the fallen, now suffering for eternity. A chant. Next room. I know for sure its source now. I can't fool myself any longer. Are those drums? Oh, please, for Christ's sake. Don't let it be drums. I have to document this. I have to keep going. Because if James was right, may God have mercy on our souls. That was fun.
Yeah.
Barred the doorway. I wonder what had distressed the writer this much. Oops. A beautiful oak desk was standing against the window with an extraordinary and inspiring view. The view was inspiring. Jerry had picked the right room for me. It would be ideal when doing some work. Oh, maybe I should put my typewriter here.
Hey, puzzle solved.
I was eager to start doing some work, but the idea of exploring the place was too tempting. Oh, wait. It was too early to go to bed. That little table could come in handy. Ooh. The ideal place to put my luggage was, of course, my room. Okay. Oh my god, these lace under curtains. Amazing. Uh-oh. Why can't I go anywhere? Oh, maybe I can put it on the bed. It wasn't a good place. I had to sleep there. The books in the room were rather boring. No horror novels. Unbelievable. Oh, hey, it's the pregnant lady. And, that guy. And the dog. I know this painting. I just don't know who they are. Hi, 0W8ED. Hi. Welcome to this game. I don't have a reflection.
Are we secretly a vampire?
Maybe. Hi. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're looking at classical art. In a point and click. Woo! Raid and party. Whoa, my god, it's a doctor's bag. I grabbed the stethoscope, which seemed to be about the only useful thing in the bag. Ooh! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I finished this game, the Director Cut edition. That's what I'm playing. And then it has the like after game after it. I've got my friend Jeff here to tell me if I get stuck. What am I looking at? And why have they labeled the butt crack? It looks like a nervous system. It has, maybe it's a little imp guy. I think it's an imp. Okay, and here's a squat tutorial. Here is some messed up human anatomy, maybe? Okay. I'm confused. Let's see. Clinical, maternal, fetal nutrition. Interesting. I don't know why he thinks there's nothing useful in the doctor bag, because there's... oh, hi. My luggage was killing me. Oh my god, now it's a different kind of game. Is there something under this rug? It looks horrible. Okay,
Just insulting the interior decorating. Blackwood.
but the other guys don't know it, so we raided. Oh, sweet. Yes, well, y'all and me both, honestly. Ooh, another diploma. It appeared as if a doctor used to sleep in this room, and also all of his stuff is still here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what is this? It looked like a boring tool. Not to be confused with a boring tool, because if it was a boring tool, we wouldn't have picked it up. But since it's a boring tool, that we have it. Luggage. I'm gonna, maybe right here. Maybe in the chair.
The crazy thing is, and I'm just going to point this out now, it looked like you did the right thing earlier, but didn't.
At the foot of the bed?
No, on the little table.
Maybe you could show how the villa looks like when you're finished with what you're doing. Yeah, I can go back outside. It's pretty out there. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, what kind of dumb stuff do I have? Got some shoes, got a matchbook, leather. October 7th, 1976. Michael, it took me months, but at last I think I managed well. I mean, think. Yeah, I just started. We've been up for about an hour, and like 30 minutes of that was troubleshooting.
And the other 30 was reading James Blackwood's diary.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I think, so to speak, as if there are only a few details left, but I can confirm with certainty that the house is yours. Also, Don't Call Me Chicken was looking for the game on Steam, but apparently it can't be bought anymore. Yeah, Jeff, you mentioned something about that. I have a copy from Good Old Games that Jeff brought over from his house. Is there a legitimate way to get it anymore?
No longer, and it looks like there never will be.
Can you tell us anything about why?
I imagine it's like a rights issue. Even the director of the game said pretty much the only way to get it now is just download it.
Knowing a guy.
It's a shame too, because it's really creative. I got some great scares in there on my own experience through it recently.
We need to definitely make sure this doesn't become lost media then.
Yeah.
There has to be a download up for it though, somewhere. But if it's abandonware now, maybe it can be submitted to the archive. Let me see. Oh, maybe I'm Michael. I owe you an apology because I didn't think it'd take me that much time. I tell you, I'd have never thought about finding a Victorian house, and no more and no less than in Rothbury. Yeah, I think it's not only the slow pace of the doors opening, but also the music and the scratches. And the story of the former owners that gives a chill down the spine. Right, I am expecting voices and noises and drums and stuff at some point to freak me out. Much like the previous house guys. And no less than in Rothbury, which would have been so hard. The majority of the old houses in this region are either impossible to live in, or they belong to the aristocracy. The previous?
Referring to the previous tenants of the home.
Yeah. Like the diary guy who went crazy, and then the other diary guy who went crazy. As if that wasn't enough, you and your bloody whims. Was it really that necessary being so cut off from town? Why all this sudden need for solitude? Well, as long as you don't become one of those typical hermit riders. Anyway, this beauty will take your breath away. It belonged to a wealthy family that always took great care of it. Around the mid-60s, it became the property of one person. I believe a friend of this family. He lived there for about 5 years or so, and then abandoned it. Yes, you read right. Abandoned. As far as I know, this lunatic, a renowned doctor, spent his last days getting drunk in lousy bars before vanishing from the face of the earth. Why someone would do that is beyond me. They could have used the other font for this guy. The house then became the property of the National Trust, and surprisingly enough, no one ever did anything about it. That is, until I rescued it from oblivion, of course. It took me a lot of work, so I hope you like it. Man, this guy just keeps going on. The price is just as we discussed earlier. I know it's hard to believe, but the price of the interior was never agreed upon. So whatever you find inside, be it furniture or a long-lost Rembrandt, it's yours. Just remember our deal. If you find anything of great value, you have to share it. Now, I won't bother you if your sofa collection happens to be valued in the thousands, but if you bump into a hidden cache of money, and you can never know really, then I want a piece of it. Wait a second. If you happen to sell any important item you find inside the house, such as your sofa collection, I have to get a part too. Business is business, my friend. By the way, I sent 2 people over yesterday to clean it from top to bottom. That's who dusted. 6 years without inhabitants must have left a nice coat of dust, don't you think? They couldn't do wonders, though, and you are going to need weeks to fully clean that place. Oh, they told me the house seems to have a rat problem, but you can't have it all. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to give me a call. Your friend, Jerry.
Hey. And we also seem to have discovered that was... Oh, there's Jerry's phone.
Oh, yay!
Most number...
Oh, the reason for the echo is because Jeff's in the same room as me.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
I can try to toy with the mic sensitivity a little bit.
Yeah, I see it on mine. I think it's just when you get, like, louder, it picks up. I think when I get louder too, it picks up on yours. What were you saying?
Now I forget. Let me...
Michael Art Hate. Oh my god, his name is Art Hate.
Oh no, I would say that we are
confirmed to now be taking place in 1976.
Oh, nice. This guy shouldn't be in this house if he hates art. Oop! #1 bestseller, the most breathtaking page turner of the year. A passing traveler comes across a small town of Fetch Rock set in Cornwall, England, only to find it's completely deserted, devoid of any signs of life. So basically the journalist just arrived at the villa and is checking up his stuff. Yes. The traveler informs the authorities of a nearby town of this fantastic event. The next day, an officer accompanied by 2 policemen visits Fetch Rock, except everything's back to normal. 10 years later, John Parker, a journalist, reluctantly accepts the assignment to investigate these strange events, as they have now grown into a persistent local legend. Could it have been a practical joke by that anonymous traveler, or did something truly strange take place in the vanishing town? Things become more mysterious when Parker learns no inhabitant of Fetch Rock remembers what happened on that day. I would absolutely read this. Too bad it's not real.
Yeah.
I'd read the heck out of that. Who's this? Get laundry. Barbara.
Barb.
Who is Barbara?
Yeah, thankfully the game logs
There are a couple of numbers in this game, or at least one that you actually have to
make note of. So keep that.
if you see any numbers besides Jerry.
Oh, did I get Barbara's?
I think it's just
Gets-
now that you've seen it, you'll be able to enter it automatically.
Jeff, you're choppy.
Sorry, I cranked the sensitivity
Sensitivity.
higher and now it's apparently too high.
We might just have to cope with a little bit of go.
I wanted to speak with Jerry. Oh, it's in past tense. I'll go outside after this.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Everything seems to be fine, except the lights don't work.
Oh, you don't have to worry. I forgot to tell you. I had an electrician, one that I trust, to meet you there this morning. You know how a lack of power can be a recurring issue in old places like that.
Oh yeah, I'm just making sure I tried
That's
cranking
good to know. I'll
sensitivity
set up my stuff and let you
down.
know if anything does later.
That might
Perfect.
get a little bit of an echo.
Sure.
Let's see. Oh, Barbara. Who is Barbara?
Hello, R8 Productions.
R8 Productions? What in heaven's name was that?
Oh, hi, boss. I was just fooling around.
Well, don't. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of studio. And don't call me boss.
I'm sorry.
Is she
just
my
no one was
secretary?
calling, and all of a sudden I got excited.
I told you it was going to be that
Oh,
way, girl. But I still need you there. I just hope you're not being bored to death.
Oh, don't worry. I'm studying tongues during my spare time. I love that so much.
What?
That's great, but don't lower your guard. As soon as I publish my new book, that place is going to get riddled with phone calls and hundreds of fan mail.
That's the spirit, boss. I know
What does she
your new
mean
book's
she's
going to be
studying
a huge
tongues?
success.
Of course
A
it
language.
will. As soon as I find a proper ending. And stop calling me boss.
As you wish, boss. Oh, sorry.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Oh, somebody think of a funny number for me to call while I leave the house. Oh my god, this is at the door out. Let me out! I think this is the door out. Yes. So, to give you the outside tour, this is a cool fountain that I have. That's the sky, which looks really ominous. This is the outside of the house. It's beautiful. Let's see. Can I... Oh, the electrician hasn't showed up. So this is my ding-dang car. As you can see, I have the keys in the ignition in case I need to make a quick getaway. What's over here? Did I ever go over? Oh yeah, this is my garage I can't get into. This is my greenhouse. It's got a tree in there. This is my naked tree. It makes me feel lonely when I look at it. Let's see, around back here I've got my own little church, which is definitely not a mausoleum. And that about sums it up for outside. Can't wait till I start seeing people staring at me from the trees. But let's continue exploring upstairs. Let's see, yep, upstairs. So that is exactly how I would give a tour of this house if I lived here. Okay, so let's see if I can go inside here. I don't know, I kind of like... This is a reference to the Nintendo game Duck Hunt. Okay, there's gonna be a laser puzzle. Get ready for lasers. Which might also include the sun. How old is this game again, roughly? I think I heard 2006.
Yeah.
The bed seems to be comfortable, but too fancy for me. Oh my god, I want this quilt so bad. Oh man, there's that little freaking dog. Oh. This is just a lady. That's cool too, I guess. Oh my god, look at this guy. And here we have some cardinals. I think is what the guys in red are called. Oh, heck yes. dog. Is this a carabiner? When is this painting from? Several romantic novels and history books. I decided to stay away from them. I guess this room was a lady room. A diploma was displayed on the shelf. It appeared that the people who lived in the house were very educated. There's 3 so far. Alright, drawers. Okay. Cowgirl get Pergana nut? Okay, there's a watch that I can't have, but I can open. Oh. Okay, I can't have those either.
One sippy.
Give it to me. I swear to God, when I learn how to crochet better, I'm gonna crochet these for every window in our house. Lesbians. Ooh, more drawers. I didn't want to go through a bunch of trinkets and perfumes. I do, and I control you. There's something ominous about that one. What's better than this, guys being dudes? Okay, let's go over here. There's another game called Pineview Drive that's not nearly as good or fleshed out as this, but the setting and wandering around is a bit similar. Might have gotten some inspo from this. I would love to play that. I love point-and-click games. Okay, across the hall. Maybe he'll be less sexist than this room. Why'd the music stop? I was unusually surprised after entering this room. It was some kind of gallery, its theme being African culture. I wonder why. Okay, where's the super haunted mask? Oh no, there's one missing. Some of this he said he bought, but I'm still feeling like this is probably all stolen. In one way or another. Look at this freaking nerd right here. The lamp seemed to be broken beyond repair. Probably the souvenir of a hazardous journey. I was hoping if I clicked on this it would make a drum sound. A pair of huge carved tusks were occupying a corner of the gallery. It's not point and click really, but you're learning bits of what's going on each night, and progressively open doors as you find keys, but it can get pretty tedious, so I would have a guide open if you get stuck. It's kind of a bad game, but it can still be fun. Sounds good to me. Cheetah? Is that a cheetah? What is this? Jaguar.
Leopard.
Leopard. This is the main boss of Final Fantasy III. Leopard. Thanks, everybody. Ah, Booba. Something that looked like a lion's claw was firmly attached to the necklace. Oh, a bow, I believe. Let me see. All those masks. They make me feel very uneasy. They seem to be guarding the room. I like this one. I can't look at the last one?
Oh,
Wait, there you go.
there you go.
I remember my grandpa, the rare occasions I met him, had a whole tiger skin on his wall? Bruh.
Was it real?
I'm guessing so. Oh my gosh, there's an even upper up. Oh my god. Yes.
That's not creepy.
Yes, but remember he was from India. India. This kid I recognize from some creepypasta. Oh wait. Stairs down but over here? Oh! It's
a tasty treat.
Saturn?
Saturn devouring his son.
Yes. Wasn't this like on some guy's wall?
Oh yeah.
They found it after he died. Munch. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go through this door and then we're gonna see where these stairs lead. In his dining room, yes. Does anybody remember who the guy was? I found the toilet.
Hey.
There were a couple of towels in the bathroom, but a great deal of repair work would be necessary before I would attempt to take a shower. I should load this game into House Flipper. I get this taken care of in a... Does the toilet paper have embellishing on it?
Ooh. I wonder, how well could you recreate this house?
Pretty good, I think. Hey! Goya from Beans fame? Okay, we got a big tub and then we got a little one just in case. Is there plumbing? Yeah, these are rich people. Okay, maybe the staircase leads somewhere different. Why does it drop me off here?
Into the spooky darkness. Oh wait. Hey!
Nice. Several vases of African craftsmanship were standing against the west window. Plumbing? Ugh, rich. Yeah, honestly. Let's, those doors are already open. Man, this guy, super tired. Look at him. They're making little dudes out of the straw. Are they eating? Yeah. They got a big thing of cheese. I don't know who that is. Hey, horsey. Okay.
So many of the paintings in this house are just like zoomed in tiny details of much larger paintings.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I found a kitchen.
Yum.
It was just an ordinary little table. Straw Fresno night crawlers, yes. A key holder, except there weren't any keys hanging from it. A tragedy. The door to the oven was firmly stuck in place.
How am I supposed to make Borg?
Can I not? Yeah, how am I supposed to make Borger? Oops. What? There were plenty of kitchen utensils in the house, ready to be used. Probably wash the dust out of them first, but sure. Freaking peppermill. Does this go outside? Yes. But that's a different part of outside. Is that the naked tree? Wait, let's finish exploring that floor first. Apparently the water wasn't running. The interior of the refrigerator was begging for some serious cleaning, not to mention a powerful disinfectant. So we got some bones. I think these are milk glasses. Some dirty plates. Whatever this is. Alright, yeah, this fridge sucks. Oh!
That is a lovely sound.
It was a nice, rustic, old-fashioned grinder. The grinder was open and waiting for anything to be tossed inside to test its blades. Oh my god, the Goya beans. Let's go in here. Oh. The door to what I assumed is the basement is locked. Countless jars and cans adorn the kitchen. We've got... Don't know what this is. This is backwards, I think. Zen bust. Sugar. Tea. Flour. Tea. Hey, look at this fancy little guy. In bust. Oh, Jesus. No, maybe not Jesus. I don't know. It either is or isn't Jesus. I know that. It's one of those two. This is a bedroom. I'm thinking... Would they have had the entire servant part of the house separated like this into a different house? Is there not a door connecting the two? Practical photography, class and paper, a manual, something something by the agency of light. Alright, cool. The bed in this room was miserable looking. I mean, I know it's ripped up, but the mattress is cute as heck. I got you a cute little flower. Okay. Just a bunch of uninteresting books. Housekeeping. The topmost sheet of paper of the pile had some curious markings on it, so I grabbed it to have a closer look. It was a piece of paper with some strange markings, and I was sure there was much more to it than at first seemed clear. Is it... I'm no pyromaniac. he could be. There we go. Oh, I like that one. A bridge. Uh-oh. Oops.
Actually,
Oh,
let me point this out now. Save often. Because the game does not autosave at all.
that's a good call. Game saved.
I'm not saying that somebody who may have accidentally lost hours of progress.
It looks like whoever stayed in this room loved photography. Just some useless junk. That is so rude. Oops.
Yeah, all the trinkets that this person cared about.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I found a bathroom. And some more pictures. That's the fountain outside. That's the church. Here's some creepy people. No, I just want to look at this again. You see, they used ye old Photoshop to put them in the picture. They took the toilet seat off. The smell coming from the toilet prevented any further investigation. The sink was covered with a thick coating of dust. It looked as if the cleaning ladies had skipped this room. Should a dark room have big old windows in it?
Good point. We can't develop no photograph. Electricity.
Oh, the basement door open. Okay, so now we know this room exists. Second. All right. I don't feel great about this. Oh, wait. There is a mausoleum.
There is both a church and a mausoleum.
Oh, maybe I was... A thick wire was tied between both handles, securing the door to the crypt. Years of corrosion had stiffened the wire on the door handles, making it impossible to manipulate with my bare hands. We need some wire cutters. Okay, so we found the grave. Okay, so that was that door. What was in here? Wait a minute. Okay.
shortcut?
There is a door to this side of the house.
And a bunch more crazy staircases.
Okay, we still haven't reached the top. Oh. Have you tried opening it better? Oh, it's begun. I've become antagonistic to the guy I'm controlling. Okay. Cinder. Oh, what was that? It was a small metal rod that I found in the upper bathroom. Is it one half of a lockpick? Looks like it. I found a third toilet, but it seems not usable.
Hey, any toilet is usable if you believe.
The upper bathroom would have been beautiful under different conditions, but in its current state it was sad and depressing. I mean, a lot of things could be beautiful in the right conditions. Most of the planks scattered throughout the third floor were all dry and brittle by now. Is this sand? Oh no, that's for the, tiles. What's it called? Grout? Close your eyes and aim true. About the toilet, yeah. The amount of trash in this room was unbelievable. A neat little stove was standing on a plank. I had to light the stove first. Alright. Since I had no intention of burning anything just yet, I decided not to waste any matches. Coward. I didn't even want to imagine the piles of rubbish that were inside those boxes. Well, there's a broom, man. Get to work. Oh, newspaper? Oh, no, interesting newspaper. What? So I just came out of there. Did it? Wait, that's another staircase? Okay.
Even higher.
Wait, so that was the staircase I was at. I think I went through that door. Oh my god. The amount of doors. No, this was the bathroom. That one doesn't work. Okay. So this is the door I came out of. Okay. A useless array of random items, of every imaginable size and color, occupied all the corners of the attic. I couldn't see clearly enough to identify the objects in that dark area. Oh. This is very Siberia. There's the little keyhole. Does it not do it again?
I think it only ever plays the one time.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe it just locks though. We'll remember that's there. The pile of newspapers was huge. I need a more specific date to look for. I'm gonna read them someday.
Keep that in mind, though, if you get your hands on a date.
Oh, yes. There's a fan. Ooh. Got a lantern. What's this? Ballet company. Here's our team. Cool. Oh, this whole screen's my inventory, huh? An old-fashioned lamp made me think of exciting adventures I'd always dreamed of going on. Oh. Okay. I need some oil. Let's see. Luckily, there's even more to explore. The door was locked, but I could see a key on the other side through the keyhole.
Oh.
Oh! That was pointless. Rude.
That sort of problem is almost a bit of a cliche. Or,
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a dead guy in there.
yeah. But do you know the cliche way of solving it?
String. I guess I could throw stuff out of that window. A couple of old and rusty lamps adorn the top of the tower. Oh no, the sky, it's gone. There was a large crack in one of the walls in the tower. Is there... Hmm. They stole the sky. Let's take a look at our diary.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. The room that Jerry ordered to be prepared for me has to have the best spot in the whole house, with a huge window overlooking the garden. Their view is breathtaking and inspiring, and is bound to permit me to concentrate on my work. It seems the house is out of power. You can't have everything, I guess. Hopefully it's just a minor glitch, but I should tell Jerry. I should probably start working right away, but I'm really dying to explore the place. Stayed a while at the front gates, but the electrician never showed up. I'm getting worried. Guess I'll call Jerry.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
What's up, Michael?
Do you know anything about the previous inhabitants of this house?
Not much. Just there were some strange individuals. There's also the murder.
You're kidding me. A murder?
An old-fashioned murder. You'd probably love the details, but sadly I don't know very much. It's old history, really. Although it caused quite a stir there in Rothbury. It seems the owner, James Blackwood, I think, went mad and killed his wife. I do remember the date, though. May 1963.
James Blackwood, according to the stuff I've been reading.
So you're already turning the place upside down? I should have thought so.
There's enough material for a whole series of stories here, you know.
After you finish your book, my friend.
Yeah, but it can never hurt poking around a little.
Would you just get back to work? Call me if you need anything.
All right. Goodbye.
Alright. Well, I guess I could go back upstairs and see if the newspapers have anything. Yep. The Journal. Northumberland Daily Newspaper, Tuesday, 25th May, 1963. Terrible news shocks the community of Rothbury. Mr. James Blackwood, distinguished resident of this town and a widely acknowledged construction engineer, was accused of murder yesterday by Miss Ava Mariani, maid of the Blackwood family. While the nature of the situation is of the most unusual, given that Mr. Blackwood is a highly respected gentleman, Miss Mariani, an Italian immigrant and inspiring photographer, affirms to having a photograph that supports this accusation. I knew no one would ever believe me, so I took a picture of him, she says. I was supposed to be in town during the afternoon, but I didn't have the need to. I mean, I didn't have any errands to do, so I was in my room and saw this shadow out in the garden. When I glanced through the window, I just couldn't believe my eyes. The lady, oh God, the sole thought of it sends shivers down my spine. The photograph in question is in possession of the authorities, and it has been revealed that it clearly shows Mr. Blackwood burying a shape in his garden. We can almost confirm that the shape is a body, says Police Chief William Bailey. But even if the image is not clear, this alone, with Miss Mariani's statement, is enough to open a serious case against Mr. Blackwood. Police officers are already heading to the Blackwood Manor as we speak. Up until this accusation, it was believed that Mrs. Catherine Blackwood was on a trip. According to the information we received from the school where she teaches, the police chief continues, a notice was sent to the teachers' department which stated that Mrs. Blackwood had to leave on a sudden trip and that she would make use of her license to do so. Miss Mariani's accusation puts Mr. Blackwood in a very compromising situation. Even if we can't find anything in the garden, he has a lot of explaining to do. The efforts of Dr. Christopher Milton, one of Rothbury's most respected doctors and longtime friend of the Blackwood family, to minimize the facts have been unsuccessful, and the news is the subject of discussion throughout the whole town. Hundreds of rumors are crossing the land. Theories range from plausible and well-conceived to wild and crackpot ideas. But the question that keeps lingering in everybody's mind, for which the answer has yet to be found, is, why would a wealthy and educated man cold-heartedly murder his wife after 30 years of marriage? I don't know, it sounds like straight people to me. Happy Pride, everybody. The tale is old this time.
Progress.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever you're stuck, give Jerry.
Do I?
Potentially, your secretary. Well, I believe as long as you're not getting a busy sig, I'll have more to say.
Oh, interesting. Let me just call them 10,000 times real quick. Oops. How did I... Where am I? Okay, I see. Do I have anything with which I can dig? Oh my god. Where am I?
You need a shovel.
I don't remember seeing a shovel anywhere.
Or at least a really big...
I need a stick. Big ol' stick. I always wanted to be a pianist, but eventually found another use for my fingers. Okay. A fancy red clock, which sadly wasn't functioning. It was all gibberish to me.
Guess no more from Jerry. Straight now.
Hmm?
Hello?
Hey, it's me,
Hello?
Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, boss.
If Mr. De La Poor calls again, just tell him I'm doing fine, and I'll try getting back to him as soon as I can. Don't give him this phone number.
Understood.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Tell me what you need.
Keep contacting as many dedicated magazines as you can. Try to hook up my short stories in some of their issues.
Whatever you say, boss.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck. Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
That would be?
I need inspiration. See if you can buy me a few horror books. I prefer them really old and torn apart.
This is
The more
fascinating.
moisty they smell, the better.
All right, got that.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good
Give
luck.
me some stinky old books. Barbie dear, I need you to...
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Okay, one more time.
Hello?
Hey, it's
Hello?
me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Sure.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ah, okay,
Goodbye.
I guess it's that instead of the...
Yeah. Dialed another number. How many freaking numbers do we need? The regular amount.
That dude is busy.
I tried to call 999, which I think is the English emergency.
Hmm.
That was pointless.
Anything useful by those drums? Ooh, what do we have in?
We have my whittle diary, magnifying glass, key to the house, blank envelope, a boring tool, stethoscope, matches, pin, a piece of paper with some crazy stuff on it, a thin metal rod.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
How so?
It says it was a piece of paper with some strange markings, and I was sure there were much more to it than at first seemed clear. Oh, honestly, I wonder if it goes on the diary. Let me just... Oh, mailbox? Ooh. Dear Mr. Art Hate, Mr. Carter sent me here today to fix a power problem in your residence. I was told to meet you at the gates, but I've been waiting a few minutes and I still haven't seen any signs of you. I will wait some more and then leave. Please contact Mr. Carter as soon as possible. Alright. Dude just straight up left. I just thought, like, wasn't there like a doorbell? But I guess there's no power, so... Jerry. Jerry, help.
Carter Properties.
Jerry, we have a problem.
Carter Properties.
The electrician missed me. He left a note in the mailbox.
Bloody hell. He was supposed to meet you at the gates early this morning. I thought he was just being late.
Damn, then I must have missed him for a few minutes. What the heck am I supposed to do now?
Why don't you go check the fuses yourself? Maybe it isn't that serious.
I don't know. I'm not very good with that kind of thing.
Michael, even my grandmother could improvise a fuse. Just go and look and let me know if you see anything burned.
As in black spots?
Yes, black spots.
All right, I'm on it.
He goes down, sees a whole bunch of black mold, goes up and goes, yep, all the fuses are blown. So that would be the basement, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We gotta get into the base.
Can I go in the basement?
Hadn't.
That was the door in the kitchen that I couldn't get into. Real quick, I'm just gonna... Speed reading. Oh, whoops. This guy's a... Shh.
I will admit, getting into the base first stuck. Although there are actually a couple of little puzzles.
Cool. Let me see. I feel like the little metal rod is like a... something to open a drawer or something.
Made me think of an Allen.
Did they have Allen wrenches back then?
Probably not.
Pointless.
Now you did see key rack that had...
That had what?
That had. Have you seen that key rack?
I hate how the music cuts when I go in here.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I need a refresher on something.
I'll let you know if I want a hint.
All right.
There's scratches on the door.
Hey, they should make a game.
I do like the wallpaper in here. I didn't really feel like writing. Should play Alan Wake. That's another one where a writer goes into the middle of nowhere and then has a horrible time.
As of now, at least, your horrible time having any electricity or plumbing.
I'd say that's pretty bad.
Yeah, if anything, that's kind of more deal with shadow demons going on Alan Wake. Oh, yeah, also clicking items each other in how you stuff.
Yes.
Hey, it wouldn't be a classic adventure game if there wasn't pixel hunting and moon logic.
None of my items did anything.
But good logic to have.
I don't know how big this tool is. If I remember right, I think this is where I stopped playing.
This was definitely where the first place where I need to check. I'm
suspicious of all these buckets of sand.
If you want, I can give you some very vague hints, or I can give you specifically your main goal.
I'll take that in just a second. Let me just... What? What are you doing here?
Look at that handsome.
I want a handsome young man. Oh, I want to go... How do I get back into the ladies' room? No. Hmm. Okay, I need someone who speaks Italian.
Hey, progress. Hey. Look, Elliot.
Hmm. I need to find that vase.
I'm amazed, God. Oh, that drove me nuts.
Hee hee. Yay! I'm in. Old Town Hall. Parade of Stars. Each and every night. Paul Cement Trio. Marilyn Green, Danny Crystal, Gala Night every Monday. Broadcast over ones on Tuesday. Come and join the fun. Anybody scary down there? Ooh. Cook's conducted tours. France, Switzerland, Germany. Thuringian Alps. The Rhine, Holland, Belgium, Austria. Salzkammergut. Dolomites. Scandinavia, Ireland, Scotland. I'm just ignoring the scary violins, by the way. It was terribly cold and damp in the basement. There's nothing in here. Stop it. Okay. Brim dustpan. There's some cocaine syrup for the children's. There's a drain. Oh my god. Do the violins need something? The interior of the furnace was as dark as the mouth of a wolf. In any case, I didn't want to spend too much time near it. There was a huge furnace covering most of the east wall. I didn't understand why, but I began to feel terribly uneasy. It had a menacing look to it. My mind could have been playing tricks on me, but there seemed to be some occasional distant noises. Can the jump happen already so it can stop this music? There appeared to be nothing wrong with the fuses. Suddenly I felt a very cold breeze on my neck, and then it was then that I realized I wanted to leave the basement as soon as possible. That's it, I'm not leaving. If these freaking ghosts are gonna throw a huge freaking fit about me being down here, then I'm just gonna be down here. Is there a shovel? I hoped I wouldn't have to push any of those boxes around. Anybody wanna jump out at me? Yeah, but what if I really want to? Why can't I look in this one? Does anything happen if I just stay here? No?
Don't think so.
Oh, then why is he making such a big baby deal about it? Can I lock the door back? Oh. No. I guess I'll call about the letter, but there was no update about the, fuses. I'm so lost in this house.
Yeah.
But I know if I keep going, I'll eventually make it around.
Hello?
Jerry, all the fuses seem to be fine. I think the problem might be a little more complicated than that.
I see.
What should we do now?
Go get some candles.
You're joking, right?
Teehee.
No, I'm not. I'm calling this guy right away, and I'm afraid he won't be able to stop by until tomorrow. He was already driving there today as a personal favor.
There must be something you can do. I don't feel comfortable walking around this place with dim lights. I barely know it.
Michael, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? It would be like you were living in a past century. Exquisite Victorian house, lit by candles. What I wouldn't give to be in your place.
I left my sense of adventuring back in London, thanks. I have work to do.
Then do it. What else could you ask for? Now you have the chance to experience firsthand one of your period pieces.
Oh, very funny. Try getting that guy over here as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I will. Make sure you find some candles before it gets too dark.
Yes.
Candles.
Candles. Bye.
Bye. You know any Italian? I'm guessing Barbara might know Italian. Languages. She's studying.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
This is called Barbara. Barbie dear.
Hello?
Hey, it's me, Bobby dear. I need to ask you a favor.
Bring it on.
I found a letter here, and I'm curious about it. It's in Italian. Do you think you could translate it for me?
My, Mr. Athwaite, are we being naughty?
Mrs. Styles.
Yes, of course I can. Just send me the letter and I'll put hands to work as soon as I have it here.
Excellent. I wonder if the postman will come by. I feel like I'm the last person alive on the whole planet here.
Well, have you told the post office in Roxbury that you're moving to Blackwood Manor?
Yes, Jerry did. I just hope they don't forget about me, that's all. In any case, thank you. You're such a dear.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, that's what I'm paying you for. Anyway, I'll go and
Wait,
try
what?
mailing that letter.
I'll be standing by for action.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Good luck.
This guy I'm playing as kind of sucks. guess I'll go mail that. And the other way. How does the mail person get in?
Probably the next day. It depends on what day of the week it is.
Well, how does he get in the gate to take the mail?
Well, that is a good point.
Just gotta make sure it still works. Wonder if I can go to sleep. You good? Actually, let's look around back. No, you're fine. It is so weird that I was thinking about this game and then you were suddenly like, let's play it.
I just discovered that random YouTube video of it. Interesting.
Things are so silly sometimes. Oh. That looks dug up. I wonder if he buried a mask. Is there another path? No. Okay. The pink in the sky scared me. I don't know what I thought was coming for me, but... Let's see...
I know there's more dialogue you can get out of Jerry. Check. But I'm not entirely sure what counts as having. The weird thing is there are candle holders in basically every room.
Yeah. If I was gonna put candles somewhere, it would be the kitchen. check the couch cushions. Oh. No, those aren't candles. Those are cigars. I feel like it's a weird little key.
I'm trying to make some.
I still feel like I have places to look for candles.
True.
Just go look at my weird little room. Alright, this was a doctor's room. 70 proof. There's nothing in there. I'm actually gonna read this. What if I call his other number?
Certainly can try.
I don't have a pen. Zero 1-665-67-534. Okay. This is the room he won't search because he's an idiot.
Yeah. Anything in here you haven't checked out?
There's stuff he won't search because he's all like, ew, girly things. Makeup. Oh. Does it let me open that watch? This guy sucks. Any drawers in here?
Oh yeah, now's probably a good time for another save.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I checked these drawers. Got a rag for no reason.
Hey,
The rag was relatively clean, all things considered. The game won't let me flush the toilet. Can't do nothing. The door won't open. This bathroom's under construction. Well, I guess under construction would imply that they're going to finish it. Or should probably open the window if he's gonna turn that stove on. It's 8:13. How are you feeling?
I'm down for whatever.
Excellent.
I got nowhere to be. Whenever you're down, skedaddle. I will skedaddle.
Got it. I'm off tomorrow. Happy Juneteenth!
Hey.
I'm not off tomorrow. But I work in the afternoon. Don't we get time and a half for Juneteenth?
Yeah.
Don't see any candles up here either. Don't call me chicken. Oh, hi. Thank you for the follow. We were talking earlier about how you were looking for this game. Can I climb out this window, please? Let me.
What? Not a problem.
Contact me on Discord. Link in bio. Let's see. What's this door? I can probably use the stethoscope on the door upstairs I can't get into, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of doors I can't get into. Yeah, let's try calling this dude again.
Yeah. There's some stuff in the game that it's crazy how missable it is.
Mm-hmm.
Pixel hunting, indeed.
Where? Oh, the phone's right here.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure.
You keep looking.
Bye.
Because when I first called him back, I got a message. I've looked the whole place, no candle.
He's not at that office. Alright, where have I not looked yet for candles?
This could mean that there are drawers we've missed. Maybe also more candelabras throughout the place.
Am I supposed to also examine every single candelabra?
Maybe. There's a couple other. I don't think they're required. But if you want something to do, I can point you.
Give me as little information as possible.
Gotcha.
While still giving me a hint. Hello, scary violins. I'm back. Is that a cabinet?
Yeah, I had assumed that the trigger to get more conversation area, check every drawer and possibly every. Not 100%.
Point me towards a minor puzzle.
There's an item you walk past.
Give me something.
Try. There is there is stuff you can with that door with the stuck in.
Okay. Is that related to the item?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember though, I said that the item passed but haven't.
Oh, is it related to these buckets of sand?
Mm.
Give me a room the item's in.
You're in it.
Whoa.
Excellent. At least your hand changed. God,
Hmm?
this is rough.
I want this spade.
Just a pile of old brick. Then again, I can barely see.
Have you been staring at it every time I've looked at it?
I hope it's there.
Oh, so you haven't seen it either.
No, well, I thought I might have, but further clue?
Yeah.
You can access it from that. Look for some grab that.
Hmm. No, it's just flipping me off. Oh. Well, wait, does the paper say anything? Whoever said that dumb technique?
Yes, apparently that technique is a cliche in a lot of these detective games.
Oops. That's annoying. Hmm.
Descoon minus nature.
Dang it.
Yeah, nothing else to be done there now.
What if I burnt the house down?
Maybe try to call Jerry again.
The what?
Maybe try to call Jerry again. Seems like it's getting later.
Oh, is there a time change?
Yeah, the more as you trigger off plot trigger, the time of day.
Hmm.
Jerry Carter here.
Hey, Jerry.
Michael, did you find yourself some candles?
No, not yet. This
Ah.
place is huge.
Well, keep looking.
Sure. Bye.
There is another minor puzzle I know about, but it's definitely required today. But if you want something, I can point you towards that'll help you out later. Otherwise, I can double check how what exactly drawers you need to look to trigger this graph.
Okay, what's the other minor?
The woman in the red.
This one?
All right, I think I have a short list potential place. Apparently, when you have searched enough spots, you will get a little screw that, basically.
Nice.
Did you examine that candelabra? I don't know if they has to be examined, but
I think you're echoing real bad. Oh. Whoa! It's the thing from the mirror.
oh jeez.
Let's see. Does the guide you look up say to touch the candelabras?
Let's see. The guide I look.
I think if you come over here, your microphone is making it echo. Let's see.
Said dining room, study, front room, kitchen.
So just the bottom floor?
I believe. It doesn't involve the maid.
Yeah, I have no clue on the red dress thing.
Do you want another hint on that?
Yeah.
It's on the second.
Okay.
And admittedly, that I figured out without some serious fix. Let's call this candelabra.
What candelabra? Oh.
Full of it. Was it?
Can I get the combination?
Yes. Honestly, the real puzzle is just knowing it's there.
Mm-hmm. What is the point of this? This guy's such an idiot. These shirts look just like my own. Lazy developers, bring some variety to the game, for crying out loud. Okay.
Yeah, there is still a Steam community for this game.
Hmm. I feel like the mirror is trying to tell me something. Oh, I wonder... God, this guy sucks.
Particular triggers it in a particular order to do
Okay. Every drawer in the house, not just the first floor. Is the combination for the safe in this room? Oh, you said I could. That's what I've been doing.
Sorry. Meant finding out that there is a side.
Oh. Any drawers in here?
I don't think there are any drawers in the basement or in the unfinished upper levels.
Mm. Not the drums. Oof. I'm wondering if that's gonna make us get, tra trash can, SS and trash canned. In Pokemon Blue and Red and Green, when you... The only trash can in the game that has something in it is the one on the SSN. And it causes everybody in every single Pokemon game to search every single trash can. I feel like I did everything on this floor. So let's look around this floor again. A tiny vase, almost hidden in a corner, completed the modest furnishings in the lobby. Oh, it's 4. Oh, that's probably the purpose of that clock, is to tell you what time it is. Okay, I feel like that room's clear. See, this one, I don't know if that means it will never open or if I just haven't figured out how to open it. The little drawer wouldn't open. Can I please have a paper clip? I bet if I had a paper clip I could lockpick. Okay, we have a drawer that needs a key in this room. Slump isn't even plugged in. Nice of them to put that in there for me. Now we're here. Can you just appreciate the stuck? Thank you. Huh. Honk. Okay, that's the study. That's the main hallway. Hmm? What one? It's stuck. Mm, yeah, but I think I got them. Hmm. Oh, yep, you told me there's no candles. We did it. What floor am I on?
Yes?
Jerry, I'm freaking out. I couldn't find a single candle inside this place.
You're kidding me. I can't believe it. Did you look well?
Yes, every single room, drawer, box, cabinet, nothing. No candles.
No
All right,
candles.
listen. The town isn't too far away. No more than 20 minutes drive. If you can't find some candles there, I'll eat my hat.
You'll eat your whole closet. This is getting on my nerves.
Come on. It's just a quick ride. You know how to get there?
Yeah, I saw it on my way here. Did you call Mr. Busy Electrician who couldn't hold on for just 5 more minutes?
Yes, he'll be doing me another special favor, and we'll be going there tomorrow afternoon. It's the best he can do. You have to bear in mind it's Sunday. We'll charge extra, of course.
I don't care. I have no power. I'll get him myself if he doesn't show up.
Calm down. Drive to the town before it gets too dark. You won't be able to find your way back if it does.
Yeah, I had to buy some food anyway.
There you go. Godspeed. And drive safe.
All right.
These two as gossiping teens. Oh yeah, Jerry's definitely like on his bed, on his stomach, kicking his feet and giggling. Twirling the cord. It's not haunted at all out here.
Ready for a field trip?
Yeah. My little
Pop
green
in a
car.
summer.
Heck yeah. I don't think this car has a radio. Oh my god, is the car... The car would not start. It was only then I realized I had left the lights on. Well, guess I'll starve. You think Domino's delivers out here? Hey, Jerry.
Let me guess. Michael.
Jerry, you won't believe this. It's insane. My car is dead.
What? Are you sure? Have you checked its pulse?
I'm not joking.
Oh my God.
It's gone.
My friend, this completely redefines the term suspension of disbelief you sometimes use for your stories.
I know. I'm speechless. I forgot the lights on and the car ran out of batteries. All because of that bloody fog. Jerry, you've got to help me. Get over here.
Michael, look at the time. I can't drive to Northumberland right now.
But Jerry, I can't spend the whole night without one single source of light. I barely know this place, and I won't be able to find my way. Heck, I don't even know if it's rid of ghosts yet.
Are you a sleepwalker, Michael? You lie down on the bed, you sleep, you wake up, you'll have tons of bright light then.
That's not helping, and you're the one who got me into this mess in the first place.
Hold on a minute. It's not my fault if the electrician missed you for a few minutes. There aren't any candles in a 3-story mansion, and your car's battery was low.
Okay, listen. When will you be coming back to Rothbury?
I'll be arriving home early tomorrow morning, and I'll come for you shortly after. We'll drive to town, stock yourself up, and then spend the rest of the day in your garden, drinking some beers while we wait for Mr. Electrician. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And I don't think there's any plan B either.
I'm afraid not. Sorry. I really took all the precautions to make your stay there as comfortable as possible, but I guess sometimes things are just meant to go wrong.
Apparently. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Call me back if you need anything. And Michael,
Yes,
just don't let this situation get on your nerves.
I promise it won't. Goodbye.
I thought he was gonna say, and Michael, I love you. And then Michael would just hang up. Michael, do you have to go to the bathroom before you go to sleep? I laid down on the bed. The sound of a hammer banging away wouldn't let me sleep. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's none of my business. Just lock the door. Hello? Can I have the hammer? I was wakened from my strange dream by some odd noises reverberating around the room. Oh, we're hearing scritchy scratchies. Speaking of, I'm about to go downstairs. You want me to bring up anything? Can you bring me up a Coca-Cola? You want anything from downstairs?
There for a minute.
Jeff says he's gonna go down there. The rest of this game better not be and then I woke up, and then I woke up, and then I woke up. Okay, so the noise is definitely in the house. Maybe it's in the creepy basement. I thought about investigating, but then I realized the basement would be pitch black at this time. I couldn't go down without some light. Oh, brother. Okay, I didn't see anything down here. Ah! Thank you. Thank you! I got a donut. Are you trying to turn on the blue light? Woo! It's blue in here now, y'all. Both of them. If at any point I look out here and there's a guy on the wing of the plane, I'm quitting. Honestly, I don't know where these sounds are coming from.
It's all bullshit.
Y'all haunted in here? Guess not. Man, I hope nobody Jumanjis me to death. Oh, I didn't check the attic. I didn't think it would be this hard to find a spooky, scary... You know, I'm not even hearing any scratches. Maybe the scratches were the friends we made along the way. It was like when I ignored the phone. Oh wait, have I checked the piano room? Wait, weren't there rats? Okay, it's midnight. Am I supposed to find lamp oil?
Not yet.
I feel like I've searched the whole house. I'm about to go back to bed. I just hear like chimes.
The soundtrack of this game is done by a group, Rat Cell.
Nice.
gosh, I can't wait for the rat shake.
The what?
Rat shaker.
Oh, right.
Will it let you go back?
Oh, wait. I only hear the scratching in this room? It's not my suitcase.
No candles in.
Hmm?
Obvious. But don't. Oh.
I would have figured it was the fireplace, but it's not letting me...
Is it
Huh?
time?
Um... Also, this rug, that sucks. Yeah, give me a hint.
This puzzle requires the
Oh my god. I listened carefully as I moved the stethoscope around the fireplace. Yes, the noises were coming from there, but I still couldn't determine their source. Oh, the journal says I won't be able to investigate the sounds anymore. Can't proceed inside the basement without some light. Guess I'll just have to cope with them for the time being.
Hmm. It's weird. It might have bugged a little since you've already been everywhere else.
I think so.
Well, do you want me to tell you what you're supposed to do?
I'm supposed to go examine the basement, aren't I?
Rather, I think you still have to do the things that would have pointed.
As much as I wanted to find the source of the scratches, I wouldn't be able to proceed without a light source of some kind.
Try to sleep after that. But if it really is bugged, I can perhaps give you one. All right. So you've got to check the fireplace first.
The noises were definitely spreading through the fireplaces, probably via some conduit. I concluded they were coming from below. The fireplace had a generous amount of wood in it, and I was relieved to know I could— oh.
Possibly try to go into the basement.
I'm definitely gonna check this fireplace too,
Oh,
if
right,
that's
right.
what it's making me do.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I couldn't hear anything in that fireplace. That is interesting. Suspicious.
And hopefully that should be enough.
Ends up just being a raccoon. Man, I hope so. That would be awesome. The scratches had stopped. I thought it was the right moment for me to go back to sleep. I went back to bed.
Hey, day one complete.
We did it! On the second day, a fierce storm had assaulted the land. I could hear the trees creaking, or rather moaning, to the lashing of the rain. And I quickly abandoned my hopes of having the power fixed. Dang, that's rough. Thank you. So I guess I'll call Jerry and see if plans have changed. Can I go outside if it's raining? The storm was raging outside, and I didn't feel like strolling around in the garden.
Hello?
Michael, how are you doing over there? The sky's falling here.
You mean the storm has hit there too? Seems the entire universe is falling here. I'm afraid to go outside.
Well, the better then, as I won't be able to come for you. I'm deeply sorry, but it's seemingly impossible driving to Northumberland. Even less getting anywhere near the manor. I understand
So much for my hopes of seeing Mr. Electrician today, then. The benefits of being away from society, eh? I should have listened to you.
Don't panic. I'll come right for you, as soon as this thing is over. You just hang on in there.
It's not like I have any other choice, do I?
I'm afraid not, my friend. This storm has the power to disturb the dead.
Well, it
Oh, good.
seems like this very same storm has awakened the evil spirits resting inside
I joke
my
a lot, but
bones.
these guys legitimately do sound gay
Not sure,
coded.
but I happened to hear some odd sounds last night. Kind of scratching noises down in the basement.
I do remember the cleaning ladies saying something about rats.
Unless we're talking about mutant rats here, I don't think that's the problem.
Michael, my friend, you were tired from a long trip and stressed about the problems you found there. On top of that, you had moved to a very old house. Guess what's the most common complaint from people moving to old houses?
Ghosts on the loose?
Sort of. Now go focus on your book while you still have enough light. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Thanks. Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
Okay, I'm supposed to go right. What if I went down to the basement, though? Oh, basement rats. Oh, heck yeah. Time to go to Caled.
No creepy violins?
Guess not. Basement rats are bads. Guess there's nothing down here. Guess I'll go write my book. I really do want to play Alan Wake.
It's a classic. And Control is also really good, but a bit more action.
Yeah, it seems more along the lines of like Resident Evil Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I laid my fingers upon the typewriter, but it was unusually cold, and immediately stopped my desire to write. Let's check my diary. What is this view? Do I need a hammer? What was my dream telling me?
At least the number of areas you can access now are a bit more. Hopefully be a little easier. Figure stuff.
I guess let's start from the top. The stuff up here was construction-y, so can I have a hammer? Got an eye on those mirrors. If and when this gets split into more than one stream, do you want to plan for a day that you can join in on Discord?
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be that if you keep that. I mean, I might have a chance at another one of these on Wednesday in like a month or so. That could even be a different game if you like.
How many days are there in the game?
I believe 3,
Oh yeah?
3, 4. I think it's. Oh. A lot definitely happens on that last day.
That last day, yeah.
Yeah.
Or go ahead and give me a hint.
When in doubt.
Oh, Jerry. Oh, right, because he told me to go right, and I went to go right, and I was like, what if I didn't? Wiener out.
When in doubt.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello?
Jerry, it's me.
Hello.
Michael.
I found a safe box in a room upstairs. Would you happen to know the combination?
I think I should. Let me see. I have the combination for the safe right here.
Oh, great. Tell me.
03211. Just remember to share it if you bump into any expensive jewelry.
Of course I will. Bye.
Oh man, that was a hard puzzle to... Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, the hardest part about that was just knowing.
Oh, I just did it. Key. Key. Mr. James T. Blackwood, dear sir, we hereby propose to furnish all equipment, materials, and labor to complete the contract for the construction of a second floor for the Blackwood Manor of Rathbury, Northumberland, in accordance with plans and specifications prepared by James T. Blackwood, dated October 31st, 1960, for the sums as follows. Base bid, £34,136. Alternate, deduct 1,000. Alternate number 2, deduct 1,500. Alternate number 3, add £350. Alternate number 4, add £300. Unit price number 1, £1 per cubic yard. Unit price number 2, £12.50. We agree to commence the work as directed and complete all work thereafter within a reasonable length of the time based on our ability to secure materials. Employer understands the construction may last from 18 to 24 months. Permission is granted to make use of the special bank account created for this particular occasion located at National Bank of Northumberland. Contact number 0191291294144. Jesus, how do I... Okay.
This day, I'd say, is the shortest of the three, but there's still going to check out help.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call this phone number. Or maybe I should try to open the desk first. I don't know if it matters. They didn't pick up. Okay. Okay, what are some doors?
Other lockers with
Can't believe they got them. I keep getting notifications from Twitch about my stream. Does anybody else be getting notifications?
what's it saying?
Oh, it's telling me I can manage my dashboard on mobile. It usually only sends that once. Are you serious?
Welcome. By the way, you know what's funny? Can't fit your key in that lock if you don't do the other thing to push the other one out first.
It's been crashing and stuttering. it's better. Okay. Can I have the other key? I stopped the Discord thing, so hammer. So tell me if it's better. Ooh, blueprint. Well, this checks out. Not sure if there's a connection issue all of a sudden. I thought it might be Twitch's 4-hour reset, but it shouldn't have been more than once. The 4-hour is the 4-hour reset something I should know about? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said, whoa, that's weird. A room I don't know about. It's by my room? No. Oh, it's not off of the gallery? It's in between that lady's room and the staircase. Several cans of paint were scattered throughout the room, probably all dried up now. A key? Even more food for termites, or whatever little buggers inhabited this part of the house. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, excellent. Let me know if any more problems happen. Why am I up? Oh. Oil! Now I think that means I can open up the greenhouse. Maybe? I managed to open the door from the other side. Excellent. Ooh, the oven. The oven's stuck. There was also a... There's a bunch of stuff that's stuck. I'm gonna do this. Why did I go in the bathroom? That's true. But I want to go downstairs first. Where's that little drawer that was stuck? Okay, I can use an item on it, so keep that in mind. Dang it. A big knife? Oh, maybe I can use that to wedge stuff open. No, I could have hurt myself. Well, if you're so worried about getting hurt, why are you carrying around a huge knife? Man, this guy won't do nothing. A succulent common cabinet? Democracy manifest. I wonder. Skulls? Hmm. I could have sworn that painting just moved. Let me in. Tell me why you're closed. This is a public space. Dog. Oh my god, I think I have to go look at the blueprint again. According to the blueprints, oh. I scratched out the wallpaper, only to reveal a doorway that had been bricked up.
So can't get in this way, but it does exist.
Dry land does exist.
So right now our options are kind of solving mysteries or trying to get into the second door.
Is there a secret door in the gallery? Because on the blueprint. Are you telling me someone could just draw something and it be a lie? There's a window. Oh my god. I don't think the paintings are that bad. The rope could come in handy, but cutting it at that spot would have resulted in a very short piece. Okay. So I've got a rope. It's too risky. The rusty metal frame would have torn the rope if I threw it out of the window. Yep. Really? Okay, so If I can't do that, why'd I tie it to it? In my inventory? Let me do that. It's on the other side of it. Why was I obsessed with that room, or whatever occurred inside this house for that matter? I felt a strong urge to go there, even though I was about to risk my life. I decided that climbing down through the window was the only way to get inside the mysterious room, and I resolved to do it. With the less of my strength, I managed to get inside the mystery room, and mysterious it was indeed. That empty cradle inside such a dirty and neglected room made me feel very sad. The angel was supposedly guarding the room, but it didn't make me feel any safer. Dog. Dog again. Bin. That means trash can. The creepy wooden horse seemed to be smiling at me. It's a dog again. And a monkey? It's me. What's in here? Some blankets. What's in here? Birth certificate. Something something Blackwood. 7th day of August, 1961. Catherine Lydia Blackwood. Dowerton. I wonder if this member of the family that was still around town would perhaps be able to shed some light upon the past history of the house. I had to find some way of getting in touch with him. I would guess he did. It seems as if someone took extreme measures to forget about the evidence of this room. Mr. Blackwood? riding my little horsey, Papa. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna break. Oh, whoops. I don't want to go back here. I was trying to close the window. Alright, now we know about a baby. Oh, I still have a key. Where's that go? Where was that little locked drawer? Getting sleepy?
See, did you? We just hit 10.
It's 10 now? I am a little monster. I mean, it's getting around the time, isn't it, where if we don't get Jeff home now, he's staying the night, right? I don't know. It's really up to you. You're the one who drives. Brady says they don't care. So it's like you're gonna have to make a decision, bud. I don't know. If Jeff wants to move to the couch and type chat, he can. No, it's okay. We can finish this later. You'll just have to let me know, when's the next time you can tune in. Yeah, Expedition 33 is over. This will probably take one more stream. I want to do that Haunted Western Milkman game too. But yeah, we need to get Jeff home. So, everyone who's here, thank you so much for being here. We will continue this game very soon. It's not over in my heart. Yeah, that game's gonna haunt me for a long time. Milk one is like 30 minutes. Okay, so maybe we can play that one after we finish this next time. But, I'll see y'all later. Bye!